Okay, yeah, that's enough of that. Good morning! I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Mine has been decent. Like, it's just... yeah, as I said countless times before, I just live a boring life. I don't really do anything on the weekend. I just stay home and relax. Give me a second, I'm gonna adjust my mic just a little bit more. Here we go. I mean, I do some writing, but let's be real, writers don't mean shit in society, so there's a part to talk about that. And I also been doing some reading, but again, I don't know how many people actually care about books, so can't really talk about that. I mean, I guess I could, but again, I just don't expect too many people to really give a shit. Yeah, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. I just got up really early. Kind of my own fault. I mean, I did have like 2 cans of Mountain Dew on Friday night before I went to bed. So, needless to say, I got up at 2 o'clock in the morning on Saturday morning. I just couldn't get back to sleep, so yeah. But anyway, here I am now. So... I don't really have a plan on where I'm gonna go and all that. I'm just gonna fuck around, go to random places and do whatever. And how long I'll stream, I don't know. It kind of depends on my wrists. I mean, I can't really hold a controller like I used to. Yeah, I think I did talk to everybody, so... I mean, I could talk to Joker, but I don't feel like it. You know, yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt to get Liara. Sparta. This is Sparta.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Yeah, I'll go there in just a bit. Right now, I just kind of want to check the other planets. Get some gas. Okay, that's enough of that. Nothing else to really grab, so let's go see what this beacon is all about. Just try to signal. I think it was Garrus and Tally. Yeah. Bombs away! Yeah, time for the boring part. Whoops. I was about to say, time for the boring stuff of Mass Effect. Driving. Yeah, that is one thing I actually do like about Andromeda. Is that they actually made the driving section more entertaining. You know, just because we just have the characters, you know, just do some banter. I mean, it's just like a lot better than just this, where they're just, you know, sitting in the Mako and like, silent. I think I'll get the debris first and then see what that other thing is. It is. Fuck. Fail. Try again. I almost made the same mistake. Yeah, got some good guys. Got some goodies from that.
Heading to position.
Around. I'm sure that's just a pleasant thing to hear. Excuse me. Ah, man. Ripper's fault. Oh, excuse me. Looks like a dead Solarian. think I might just run over his body. Whoops. I mean, it's dead now, so not much he can do about it, and it's like he doesn't really know about it. Hell, that's one of my scrawny mates, you know, stitches on me. Did not mean to do that. Okay. In the making. That could have gone a little bit better. And I get to do all this crap again. Fun. Yeah, teach me to start doing so this time of the day. Oh well. About to get another level up.
Heading to position.
I'm sure you are, Garrus. Oh, can I get like 11 more experience points, please? That's all I need. Just 11 more. Okay, you fat pressure ball bastard. Time for round 2. And may this be the last round.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Just lead the way. Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Yeah, I'll tell him in a bit. Okay, this planet has nothing. And neither does this one. I think it was Rex and Garrus.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Alright, I'll check it out. This place looks hot. And we got company. That's that. Yay. Oh, bring it on. Yeah, I got my mech. I'll take you guys out and snap.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Yeah, don't give me attitude, Rex. I got the turrets. Get some experience points, fucker. And yeah, there's no point in really sneaking around when the enemy knows we're here. Yeah, let's see what that red dot is. Take that out. Yay! They have to go. There is too much progress.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Okay, this again. Whee! Okay, stop pumping that. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I can't take care of that guess that's up there. Yay, ads.
I'm a little busy here.
Not now, Shepard.
Yeah. That was a perfect time to talk, Garrus. Get led.
Done just the way I like 'em. 50 degrees hotter and I might start to feel uncomfortable. How are you mammals doing, Shepard?
Yeah.
I thought Paladin was hot.
Wow, too hot for you to handle there, Garrus? Picky, picky, picky. Jeez. Just a little bit of movement and you can't get out.
Now again.
Yeah, I think I just took your fun away there, Garrus. I'm sorry. Shit. Rage quit.
I think we're good, Commander.
You think? Don't think too hard there, Rex. Oh, that's just shitty armor.
Nothing but rocks, dirt, and lava. Reminds me of home.
Oh, you think you're a bad thing, Rex. Come on. Hopefully I don't get stuck again. Okay, good. Just, like I said, just that was annoying would be an understatement. Good. Save it. Die, and we get a level up. Yay! I gotta take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute. And I'm back. I mean, I did need a little bit of assistance when it's going the right way, but I think at this point I can feel it. guys. I don't care. I'll blow them all up. Excuse me. And we just gained another level up. Yay! Imagine that. Going down along a tunnel and driving around like I had too much dirt. Yeah, what was that long? Oh, excuse me, there's another guy. You know what? Flatten that fucker. Sorry, this is some of the for vehicles only. I don't care if you're gas. I already thank you. God damn. God damn fucking guts. This is the part we're gonna get out of the makeup. That part's a sweat. God damn.
All targets down.
Yay.
Remember to stay hydrated.
50 degrees hotter and I might start to feel uncomfortable. How are you mammals doing, Shepard?
Warning shot, Rex. Yay! I did not mean to do a new save, but that's okay. What is that, like a spider gun? Yay! Get to fight one of those things on foot! Yay! Damn it, Garrus. Damn it, Shepard. No, it's not. Okay, third time the charm. Also, hope her dancing well. Alright. Okay, got rid of that thing. Shit. Oh, right stuff. I actually did not know that. Excuse me. Dennis needs to learn a thing or two about social distancing at work. Yay, we just get another level. Uh-oh. Gun overheated. Okay, now that that big thing is down, taken care of. Okay, one more of you bastards to take care of. Yay! Everybody good?
Metagel deployed.
Yes? Okay. Third time the charm. Thank you. expected that guy to say surprise, motherfuckers. Oh, you're fine, Shepard. Just walk it off.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
And now we're about to take part in another thing you like, Garrus, the elevator ride. I like how I just kind of pointed my gun at Rex. Shout out, now that I'm able to. Oh, oh my god, they're man.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
I'm sure they did, Rex. No conversations, Garrus? What's the matter? Is this elevator not good enough for you? Yep, no problem. You think they were stopping by?
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Hey, look, it's Liara in a bubble.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Yeah, no problem.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here.
I'll
Be
figure it.
careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Just lead the way.
Nothing else to say? You're not gonna make a snarky comment about Liara being stuck? Yeah, they'll just wait.
Lost shields.
Yeah, you also want to help there, Garrus. Take a quick look around. I mean, Liara should be fine for a few more minutes. Ooh, I'll take that. Is that it? Anything else? And doesn't look like it. Yeah, I figured it out. Big boom. You okay out there?
I'm here if you need me.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Oh, you're fine. Just walk it off.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an
The
elevator
same way
back
we
in the
came
center
through.
of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
We got company.
What the hell was that?
It's called an explosion, right?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Whoops.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Should be kind of easy there, Rex. I mean, you can't run. You can barely move. Are you two having like a little staring contest there?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Oh! time's over.
All patched up. Lost shields.
Thank you. God damn. Really kind of winded there, Shepard?
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander.
You
but I am
don't say.
grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn.
Yeah, she's only
I hope I look
106.
that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers?
Yeah.
But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the
Liara
process.
does love to talk,
You
doesn't
must
she?
be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me.
You don't
Unfortunately,
say.
I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Nah, I'll do this just once.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
Yeah, I think that's the only time I'll actually disconnect from them.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
You get some free experience.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know?
Nope. But now I do.
Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Yeah,
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Huh? Okay. Yeah, it looked like something else was like, I could examine something else, but nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah, you better slow me, you buddy.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
I hope I'm not giving him the wrong, I hope I'm, yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
She better.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to... I understand, Commander.
Kind of feel bad for saying that to Garrus, but whatever. I'm not gonna talk to Ashley.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I think I already talked to everybody. I mean, I don't know. I thought I'd just get some different dialogue. But since it sounds like I'm not, well, might as well just kind of carry on. We're gonna head back to the city. Let's go and just kind of check out the other galaxies.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Alright. Okay, there's the last planet. Land on that in just a bit. Kinda just skipped over the dialogue. Go here. Actually, no, I think I'll go with. Nah, stick with the Paris and Tally. Yeah, the reason why I do this, it kind of helps to make it go a little bit faster. I mean, if he's having to do this, and then having to wait for it to cool down before he can use it again. Okay, there we go. Easy enough. Oops, I had to go there. this real quick. And I'm really close to getting another level. Yay. Okay, now I'll take care of the stronghold. Yay, have to play. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, it says I get another level. Yeet. Yeah, it kind of gave him a hard lesson why you shouldn't have, shoot out of makeup. Die, you blue skin bitch. Okay, there should be one more person right over here. Getting a lot of armor. Let's see if I actually got anything good. It doesn't look like it. Ah, you remember that Asara that kind of contacted us? Well, we just kind of figured out why. Now I just need to confront her. Yeah, I think I got everything, so just let's get the hell out of here. That was fun. Okay, let's head back to the Citadel. Got them things to do. Let's go to Caden and Garrus. Okay, well then, I can't really do anything for him when it comes to armor.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yay. Oh, this asshole. You know, I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. And I'm back. Thank you for sticking around. I really don't want to have to deal with this guy, but
10 hut.
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump.
Hey,
I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
You know what?
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now. So respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
I don't really give a shit. Yeah, I just got 2 points. I got 2 Reganade points, but it's worth it.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife.
I mean, that guy was just giving me lip, so.
Commander Shepard? Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not going to be a part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away, Commander. The public has a right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
Shut off, bitch. Hey, let's talk to this guy real quick.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yeah, just sell everything. I don't. I did not mean to exit out like that. Oh well. See if I can't get anything better for Garrus.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I'm sure.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
No, I completely forgot about you.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure. No problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Probably one of the few times you see Shepard smile.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Or she'll become jealous of it.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Type of non-human stuff you got. There, that should allow Garrus to take somewhat of a beating.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good... Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good thing.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Alright.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course. Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Okay, I guess she has nothing else to really say. Not at the moment, anyway.
Well, Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel security?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
So how are you liking your posting at the Academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
Huh. Just ask Garrus.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic...
Oh boy. Directing something with the Elcor, that will take forever. Boom. Yeah, sadly, it's kind of fun if we could bump into people like we could in Skyrim.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Oh my
Allow
God.
me to be your guide.
No. Yeah, you can hear these two.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
Well, clearly
This
they
isn't
care
a
more
game,
about
Ambassador.
the ruins than
Shepard's
lives.
out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Go suck an egg, Udina. Yeah, is it safe to say that I don't like Udina?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Okay, you blue-skinned bitch, start talking.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius.
Yeah, I know.
I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
No.
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, until next time. Ooh! Gain a level. Yay! And I want to talk to you.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No.
I want to move on. It's just standing there.
Commander Shepard, could I have another... Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
I wonder if it knows what I'm doing.
I'm not touching that.
No, I'm waiting. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, I found your
You
men.
sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
gonna do that. That's what I was looking for.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
An impatient soldier. Who are you and why are you in my way?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history's a matter of public record. I got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake.
No.
One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your old friends. The guard's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
Oh, that's a fact. I won't see you ever again.
Can I help you?
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard on his cell.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
No, they won't.
No, they won't.
Impressive. Perhaps the first human Spectre will not be a disappointment after all. Goodbye, Spectre.
Worth it.
I see why this place is so popular. It's got quite the, view.
Yeah, do you want some time alone? Okay, I gotta look something up real quick. Okay. Yeah, it's the first time I've been up in here.
Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
Okay, I guess I can't really talk to him about anything else.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Wow, just like that, we gained another level.
Saren was one of the most respected Turians in the galaxy, Garrus. You gonna be okay going up against him?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Just keep saying that, especially to humans. We've got a lot of angry people right now.
Yeah, that was fun.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Right, hang up.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for walking out on her.
I don't have the patience to deal with tabloid gadflies who think they're great journalists.
Agreed. Most people would be tempted to punch her, but you did the right thing. You
Oh, I
walked
was
away.
tempted to punch her.
Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Alrighty then.
Message coming in.
My God.
Patching it through.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Dude, I think this place is gonna be hot. I guess I'll go as Liara and Tally. It's a perfect combination, right? Huh. Yeah, that was good. Turian corpse. Crank out the air conditioning. Gonna need to. Oh, uh-oh, the vehicle just took some damage. Places. Fudge. that hill. I think I just gave Liara and Allie a concussion. Maybe whiplash. I see something else on the compass. I think I'll check that out first.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors though.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright.
Get! It's a trap!
Oh my god, yeah! No. Get rid of those two. I was kind of hoping to shoot him with my rocket, but I missed.
You lead. I'll follow.
Ready. I almost didn't see that.
Gregson Tally. I'll investigate that hidden structure just a little bit later. Just gonna check the other things first. Lovely. Yeah, I got some interesting stuff for that. Okay, next up. I guess the so-called hidden structure. I'm sure everybody's fine. Just a few bumps and scrapes. That they can't handle. I'm just expecting a fresh mod to just kind of pop up out of nowhere. Imagine that. Nothing happened. Stop. Bunch of dead Turians.
I know who runs this place.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
What is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
Well then. stop running? Fucker. I could have gone just a little bit better. I guess the good news is I didn't die.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Kind of the first time I did that mission without talking to Rex first. Damn it. All that.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you.
You don't say.
An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
I'll deal with Major Kyle for you, Admiral.
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Oh, I'll take care of this. Yeah, of course, gonna die. Check out the other things first. Power. Kind of a long drop, but I'm sure the Mako and everybody inside will be fine. I'm sure they're fine. I don't know, the Mako can certainly take a beating. Okay. I'd like to know why they pull their guns out. Huh, yeah. Uh-oh, if it make it just take some damage. It'll be fine. Okay. Now let's deal with these people. Yeah, I think once I take care of this little issue, I'm probably going to just take another break. Eat some lunch, do a couple of things.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Yeah, I should just say screw you all and just open fire. Kill everybody. Make it somewhat easy.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Uh-huh. Your father sounds insane. I need to put him out of his misery.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
I'm not touching how that sounds. Get in my way. Are you guys stuck? You don't know how to step around each other? Ah, damn. I'll just walk. It's okay then. Okay, I'm looking for your father. Where is he? I need to have a nice little chat. Found him, I think. Yep.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
You killed 2 Alliance officers. You had to know how this would end.
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
You can still get out of this alive, Major. Surrender and nobody will get hurt.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
I will not betray you.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Don't question me, Garrus. But before I do anything else, let's do a little bit of exploring. See what type of goodies I can find. Yeah, I still got a decent amount of Paragon points. I think with that, I'm gonna go ahead and take another break. I don't know when I'll be back, but I'll return. So just kind of sit back and relax, and I'll be back in no time. I'm back. Imagine that. Just gotta adjust my headphones real quick. You're not going to save it.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander.
Thank you for
Your
telling me
helmsman
who
just
you are.
forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Yay. I'm so proud of myself. Excuse me. Yeah, just make sure there aren't any other like hidden galaxies in this area. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've been here, but I'm returning to it.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Yeah. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Okay, nothing on that planet. Let's go with Rex and Garrus. And hopefully I'm able to unlock whatever item I come across. Let's see something real quick. Okay.
Let's get moving.
Okay, Rex. Whatever you say. Bugs. Big bugs. Big bugs. A little into that good. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I know I can. So pretty. Whee! Uh-oh, that makes some damage. Hey, imagine. Oh, shit. Damn it. Well. Yeah, go with Caden and Tally. Yeah, I won't be. Chances of me using Ash is gonna be very slim. And I guess you could you could probably take that as a hint as to who I'm gonna leave behind on that one mission. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter. Yay, more ads. These ads are brought to you by... Da 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 da. Yeah, I wonder what type of music they got playing in the Mako. Yeah, just kind of a random thought, isn't it? Okay, let's try this again. Success. underground facility. Gee, I don't even want to know what they're hiding. Uh-oh. Well, I took Sony out. Whee! Gain a level. Surprise, motherfucker. Fucker. Oh god. What the hell? Looks like there's like an earthquake or something. Everything just kind of shook. Up on me like that? That's rude. I'm sorry, Kelly. I just kind of shot you in the back there. Okay. Come on. Fiddlesticks.
Not now, Commander.
Yeah. But now's the perfect time to start talking, Caden. We can, perfect time to share our feelings with each other. Whoops, too late.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening, but I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
Talk to me, Toombs. Whatever happened, this isn't the way.
Talk to me, man. I'm Dr. Phil, in the way.
It is for me. They had to die. You get it, right? I had no choice. But it's okay now. Now the scientists are just like my unit. No survivors.
Yeah, we did what we could.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate both the Doctor and Toombs died, but I know you did your best under the circumstances.
Damn right.
Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
The logical or the only
We're transmitting
choice.
all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Hong Kong. Yeah, I'll start with this cluster.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises before we realized what had happened. That's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
It looks like this time around, go with Liara and Tali. Okay, let's... Yeah, that worked. I'll take care of that guest outpost outpost in a bit, but first I got some other things I want to check out. It's a bit more important. Dorian. Oh, come on, really? There. Whee! There it is. You got some nice stuff from that. Okay, now I'll take care of this guest outpost. Oops. Wrong button. Looks like I got another deposit to look at. I'll gladly do this before I fight the guest. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Well, I got in another level.
long journey.
That was fun. It's not gonna be that long, Leora. What the hell are you bitching about? Go there just a bit. Garrison Tally, once again. Ah. Like, as always, check out the other things first before I take care of the main mission, if you will. Okay then, that's one way of going down the mountain. Come on. Okay, good. For a second there, I thought I got stuck again. Beacon. Shit. Try this again.
Not now, Shepard.
It's okay, Garrus. There's nothing around. All I did was just shit. All I did was just crash the Mako again. To say that. You guys see where I need to go? Right here. Fiddlesticks. Third time the charm. And just like that, I gained another level. I'm happy about that. Getting some interesting movement there. Oh, yeah. it. Hey, I mean, whatever works.
I'm on my way.
Get out of my way. I need to become a gold digger. Whee! Well, I'm getting close. Ow. Got a new level, so take care of this real quick.
Outposts done. We're halfway there.
Yay, we're just halfway there. Come on, I mean, we're halfway there. We got this. We can do this. I mean, it's just gather killing. Huh. For a second there, I thought that said anti-bear. fix it. I just smacked my microphone. Ew, this place looks cold. Okay, and it's been a while since I used Rex, so. I figured it was going to thrash them off. Oh, God. Ooh. Prothean. Get this.
Let's get moving.
Sorry, I mean, distracted by something. Sure, you can see on the compass, me driving up to go. Yeah, just gotta make sure I'm actually going in the right direction. Okay, I see where I go. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Alright.
Just one outpost left. I'm going to miss slaughtering Geth like this.
I'm sure you will, Rex. Garrison tally once again. Yeah, I think before I do anything else, I gotta take a quick break, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm back. Yeah, granted, I did kind of come back right in the middle of the math, but oh well. And ad break is over. Yay. Alright, I'm sure it was important to know that this place is abandoned. Oh, that was kind of easy. Yeah, 4,000 credits for that? That's damn. That's a lot of moolah.
I'll lock this real quick.
Oh, yay, husks. Hi, Gert. And of course, that isn't all of them.
Take out those hostiles!
Oh my god, get away from me, damn. Freaking charge at me like that. Be gone from me. Ow, 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 ow. Is that it?
Not now, Shepard.
I'll take that.
I'm right here.
Okay, let's go sit in here before I leave. Yeah, get a level. Alrighty. Hi, Tally. Stop being in my way.
Strange. I expected one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside the star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Alrighty then. Got a lot to take in there. Yeah, I guess I wear Omni Gel. I guess I decided to make some more. Starting to get a little low. Okay, there's the pro. Granted, Garrett doesn't really use pistols, but I guess I'll give it to him anyway. Give him one. Damn. I'll give that to Shepard. In the Mako, thank you. And once again, I'll go with Garrison Tolly. So pretty. Okay, there we go. See what type of artifact I get with this one. Got some writing. Yay! Oh man, you mean I can't just like fly off the tip of that rock? Yeah. Okay, come on. Whee! Fiddlesticks. Okay, third time's a charm. Good, because I really didn't want to have to use the Omni Gel on that. Okay, there it is. You have been spotted. Yay. Get out of my way. Whatever works, right? Ow! Uh-oh. Dolly's down. About goddamn time.
Just lead the way.
Oh, excuse me. I guess you can't walk over things like that. Fuck. You're breathing kind of heavily there, Shepard. Doing okay there?
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hackett out.
Not just human lives, but all lives. And yeah, I think this is a good spot to call it. Yeah, I'm not gonna write out into it, buddy. I'll try to stream this Saturday. I mean, I shouldn't be too busy, other than just having to go to the store, but that's about it. And of course, I'll stream next Sunday. As always, you can find all my old VODs on YouTube. You can find me on Blue Sky, on Rank 1. I'm State Eternus. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.